Good morning, everybody. Oh, what the heck? Hold on one moment. Stoop. Oh, great. Now it works. Okay. Well, now I finally got to work, but it was like, even with deactivate and activate, even when it shows it's working, it doesn't show up here. Like in this whole box, the whole box disappears. It's here now, but it... So yeah, just heads up now, like this is getting weirder. Anyway. How's everyone doing this morning? The first group break will happen at 11:15 today. Well, a very busy day. All but one break is sold out. I think we can get that last break sold out. going? What's everyone's plans for this Friday? Morning, Grizz. How's it going? Morning, Jay-Z. So you got, what's everyone's plans for Friday? Just ready to be home already. Too much peopling? I get that. I know it might not seem it because I'm out here like streaming to all you guys, talking to all you guys all day. And I was a teacher as well, but like, no. Yeah, I can be pretty, I'm actually shy, but you wouldn't know it. So I get it where it's like, oh, some days I'm just like, I have no more social battery. I need a break. Yeah. I think it's part of like, I didn't grow up on the internet. Like, the internet was like the internet became a thing while I was growing up. Like I remember the green screens with Oregon Trail in elementary school. I remember the Windows 95 or the AOL discs coming in the mail on floppies and then CDs, and that's how I got online. And but yeah, I was like more outgoing on the internet than I was in life. Sometimes I miss the old chat room days. The internet was simpler back then. It was much more a Wild West, actually. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that, Grizz. Go you. Extremely extroverted child with an extremely introverted mom. The gods have laughed at you, Grizz. Yeah, I remember that. I remember it was like what? Like I think it was like the Captain Crunch one was actually really good. Like it was like a game that was put out through like cereal boxes that actually was like really good. It wasn't just like shovelware. Where it's like, this is just Roller Coaster Tycoon was fun. No, for me it was mainly books. Scholastic Book Fair was like 99 or 95% books when I was a kid. All right, stream challenge. Which one of us can build the most amazing park? I'm talking OG. Roller Coaster Tycoon, man. What is Schedule 1? Oh, I see. Oh, it's like what was it that we used to play on our laptops in high school? Because our school gave us laptops. Go figure that one out. Niagara Falls, New York. when they built their new high school to take over in like 2001, they're like, they got a whole bunch of donated computers from IBM. So like every student got a laptop. We didn't believe it till like day one. They were cracking open crates and handing them to us. We're like, oh. Yeah, there was a game, like it was like Mafia Wars or something like that. It was basically that. What you're describing, Grizz. We all would play it. Anyway, time for the first group break of the day. Oh no, I closed the thing. Hold on. All right, time for the first group. Happy Friday, eggs. Hope you're doing well. Time for the first group break. Welcome to Nerd Out. It's time for our first group break of the day. It is a little two-boxer of Topps VeeFriends Chrome. Topps Chrome VeeFriends. It's a little 2-box 18-spot pack break. I cannot speak anymore. Good thing it's Friday. So let's see who's in this break. Aaron S has 1 spot. Amy A has 1 spot. Justin N has 3 spots. Lisa F has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. William V has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. And Zachary S has 1 spot. Yep. Let's do some randoming. More than 3. 5 will do. And 5. Now for the names. Nine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Morning, my guy. All right, spots 1 and 2 will go to William V. Spot 3 will go to Justin N. Spot 4 will go to Lisa F. Spot 5 will go to Amy A. Spot 6 will go to Justin N. Spot 7 will go to Lisa F. 8 will go to William V. 9 will go to Aaron S. 10 will go to Lisa F. 11 and 12 will go to William V. 13 will go to Justin N. 14, 15, and 16 will go to Lisa F. 17 will go to Zachary S. And 18 will go to William V. All right. That's where we're going to distribute the packs to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Then we will put them in tea bags and stuff for the back end and everything, and then we will sort them and get them to you guys. How are you doing this Friday, my guy? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box 2. Start back. We will loop. All right, spot 1. William V, good luck. Decisive Duck. Fearless Fairy. Resourceful Robin. Generous Gerbil. I'd have to double check eggs so I can find out for you. Should be listed on the website. Unless it's already sold out. It should be there. I'll see what I can find out for you, eggs. Bold as heck bats. Tolerant tortoise. Whimsical wolf. Common sense cow. Yeah, after the break, I'll look up and see what I can find out on my end. So I can find you how much hobby boxes and stuff. Ooh, we got a thick card here. To the Moon Meerkat to 99. Like a shadow box, like little Game Boy. That's cool. 8 of 99. Nope. It's a cool looking shadow box. Still definitely one of our, definitely our first shadow box we've got out of this product though. This is still pretty cool. Three. Justin N. Good luck, Justin. Perfect Persian Cat. Dynamic Dinosaur. Moral Monkey. Sophisticated Stingray. Chill Chinchilla. Entrepreneur Elf. Perspective or Perceptive Puma. Juicy Jaguar, which is, if I'm not mistaken, my guy knows them. Or that might have been my guy's stage name. I'm not sure. They haven't been 100% clear. Oh, I expected a response by now from my guy. My guy maybe left. For Lisa. That's cool eggs. Humble Hedgehog. Legit Llama. Humble Hedgehog on the rainbowy refractor. Principal Praying Mantis. Tolerant Tortoise. Sketch to Screen. On the back, you got your QR code. Optimistic Otter. Witty Weasel. Yeah. It's better when you can get the .com. Who was born in 97. The 250, Charismatic Chameleon. That's cool. Not even since the 90s. I remember when those were new. also remember the time, like, because, you know, everything.com. Tons of people didn't know that there were other, you know, .net, .gov, so people made the mistake of, like, doing their book report or doing their research reports and stuff in school. I need to learn more about the government. I need to look up the White House. And they didn't know .gov existed. So they went to a different site and got a whole lot of, oh no. Entrepreneur elves, Bethany Franklin. Skinny Girl Be Strong. CEO of Skinny Girl, a lifestyle brand offering practical solutions to women. Energetic Electric Eel. Yeah. I usually trust.org. .net's like, yeah, okay, because like usually those are back from Six is for Justin. Hustling Hamster. Confident Cobra. Rational Rattlesnake. Balanced Beetle. Well, you're not wrong, Eggs. So you got to go into the office today, or do you get to work from home since it's a Friday? Oh, sweet. Focused Falcon to 99. I want to know why some of the animals have the number 5 on there. Because this is the second one. Like the cow does. I thought it was something to do with the cow that I wasn't understanding, but now the falcon has it too. Good. Seven. Mike Cicero, founder and CEO of Liquid Death, one of the fastest growing non-alcoholic beverage brands. Liquid Death uses comedy and entertainment to make health and sustainability 50 times more fun. Why not 100? Why only 50? How's it going, Captain? How are you doing? Happy Friday. Shrewd Shark. Insightful Irish Terrier. Eight. Sketch to screen to 99. Decisive duck. Got any plans for the weekend, Captain? Fly, Firefly. Fun. Nine. Gracious Grizzly Bear. Is that you, Grizz? Heart Trooper. Fly, Firefly. Perfect Persian Cat to 250. Ten. Eight. Were you in the chase breaks earlier, Captain? Did you win something? I thought I heard your name earlier. I thought they were talking. I could have swore they said Captain, but I could be wrong. How's it going? Wise Wasp. Pelican. I see. Well, that depends. Do you buy into group breaks after drinking? Have you ever partied too hard and bought into group breaks? On OBS, it's just one chat. It has them like put into one chat. But it will tell me if it's like by the icon next to it, if it's from Twitch or from YouTube. Hope that helps, Eggs. Heart Trooper on the refractor. $13. Gracious Grizzly Bear. That's a very big change.
I am reading your pack here.
What else is new?
Sorry, Mike.
Oh, really? A pathetic elephant to 25. That's cool. Sketch to screen. Innovative Impala. Not to be confused with the Chevy Impala. $15. Or Elf. Adaptive Alien. This is number 3. Number 4 will be in a little bit. Quick Quail. Narwhal. Spot 17 for Zachary. Pulled a few numbered things. Pulled a Shadow Box to 99. That looks like a little like Game Boy kind of game system. Pulled a like Gracious Elf to 25. Pulled a couple to 99. A couple to 250. Pulled a couple of the black cats yesterday. One with red eyes and one with yellow. Spot 18 for William V. Very, 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 very lucky black cat. There we go. We got the Brilliant Barracuda to 199. All right, let's do it for the first break, and the next break's at noon, so very shortly. Thank you, everybody, for buying out this break. It's been fun. Get the stuff sorted out to you guys soon. Thank you all so much. All right, that was fun. Where did my cards go? Card for the next one. Yep. Next one's at noon, so in like 7 minutes. I didn't even know there was a Chrome version. Or not Chrome, but a couple more minutes. Get into this. Three minutes till the next group break. Oh, I can't wait to be out of these lights. They hurt. Not yet. We will when the break starts. Yeah, we beginning of the break we do all the randoms and then that determines everyone's spot. All right. Time to get into the next group break. Welcome back to Nerd Out, everybody. It's time for our next group break. It is a little 2 boxes of Topps Chrome VeeFriends 2025. It's an 18 spot pack break, number 4. So let's see who's in this break. Daniel A has 2 spots. George R has 1 spot. Javari C has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Lisa F has 1 spot. Matt V has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Monica A has 2 spots, and Zachary S has 1 spot. All right, we're gonna do some randoming. More than 4. 6. 4, 5, and 6. Now for the names. Seven. 5, 6, and 7. All right, spot 1 will go to Zachary S. Spot 2 will go to Javier C. Spot 3 will go to Lisa F. Spot 4 will go to Javier C. Spot 5 will go to Monica A. Spot 6 will go to Matt V. Spot 7 will go to Javier C. 8 will go to George R. 9 will go to Daniel A. 10 will go to Monica A. 11 will go to Matt V. 12 will go to Javar C. 13 will go to Daniel A. 13 will go to Daniel A. 14, 15, 16, and 17 will all go to Matt V. And 18 will go to Javar C. Good luck, everybody. All right. Let's get into this. Box 1. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes. Box 2. It seems they normally run, from what I was able to like dig up, like 4 or 4:30, depending where you look. on the internet, but I don't know what we had them at. Because I thought we had them at 4, but I don't know because like the numbers I saw for like retail was like 430, but I don't know what we had them listed at because now they're not on the website. They appear to have sold out. As far as I know. And we will snake from the back. All right, spot 1 for Zachary. Good luck. Entrepreneur Elf. Adaptive Alien. Beta Impala. Dialed In Dog. Logical Lion, Notorious Ninja, Major Moth, Costa Gecko, Zestful Zebra. This is spot 2 for Javier C. Legendary Lemur. Wise Wasp to 250. Wise Wasp to 250. 136 out of 250. Gracious Grizzly Bear. Tolerant Tortoise. Quick Quail. Very, 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 very lucky black cat with white eyes this time. So we've seen it in white, yellow, and red eyes. Three is for Lisa. Jet Llama. For Robin. Tolerant Tortoise. Methodical Mammoth. Charismatic Chameleon. Bold as Heck Bat. Dialed In Dog. Diamond Hands Hen. Four. Javier C. Wasp. Dialed in Dog, the original sketch to the animated version. Would you live for their validation? You ain't living. Okay. Narwhal. The crab. Five for Monica. Poised Pug. Sweet Swan. Spot 6. How's it going, Slugworth? This is for Matt. $5555 fan to 150. Hyena. How's your day going, Slugworth? Got any plans for the weekend? Happy Friday. Seven. Oh, we got a sketch card. Yoga Demon. That's really cool. Got a VeeFriends sketch card here. Heck yeah, let's go. These are very hard to hit. It's the first one we've hit here in Nerd Out. How's it going?
Great, how are you?
I'm all right. Got a sketch?
Sweet. It's the first sketch I've seen from it.
Yeah, same here.
Have you got anything good? That was good?
I got a shadow box that
Yeah,
was
I
like
saw that one.
it was like a
That's
little
neat.
Game Boy. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Got a graceful elephant or something elephant to 25. I forget the full name.
It probably would be with an E. They're mostly,
they're yeah, because it's usually like
alliterative, right? Alliterative, is that what
I think yeah. It's like
Um,
some enlightened
Enlightened
elephant.
elephant, yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's what it was. I was like,
something to be on the lookout for. I don't know if anyone's told you this. The very, very, very lucky black cat.
yeah,
There are unlisted variants on the check that are on the checklist.
yeah. I've seen 3 versions of it now.
I
Like,
think there's 4 or 5.
okay, yeah, I've seen it with white eyes, red eyes, and yellow eyes.
Yeah, so I think yellow is base. I think yellow is base. White is out of 4,000. Red's probably out of 3,000. I think there's also a green and a blue.
Okay.
I think the green is like 1 out of. I think there's only 400 of them.
Okay.
So yeah, if you pull any black cats, be on the lookout. So did you pull any of those? Or?
Yeah. I
Okay.
pulled yesterday. I pulled the red and the yellow. Today I pulled the white.
Awesome. The red. I'm pretty sure the red's out of 3,000. So that's super cool.
Yeah, the chat was talking like, oh, those are like variants. I'm like,
Okay,
oh, cool.
yeah.
So I like, because I didn't know super how rare they were. I top loaded those. I'm like, oh, these are weird variants,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I like cats, so
Yeah.
I'm like, well, the cat's getting the top load.
Nice. That's cool.
And then we got one of the cats in the insert version where it's got all the. Oh, I forget what Chrome actually calls like the sparkle on it.
Yeah.
Because they change it every set.
Sweet.
What they call it.
Yeah.
So yeah, the sketch was cute. It was pretty cool. That's the first one I've seen. I know that's possible. I didn't.
Yep.
And yeah, that was cool.
Nice. Cool.
Anything you looking for out of this set?
Not particularly. It's cool. Gary V's been like very supportive of it himself, like actually going out there and helping push it, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, I don't see any on the website. Did we sell out?
We're out of hobby presently. We have
Okay.
blasters on the website.
Okay. Yeah, because like yesterday I saw the hobby boxes on the website. Today,
Yeah,
they seem to be
we'll have
gone.
more again eventually.
okay. And I also saw that there's a sapphire version.
Yeah, comes out I think in July, maybe August.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if that was that was the part I couldn't figure out, is if that was actually out yet. I couldn't confirm that. Entrepreneur Elf. We have not got a autograph yet, besides the autograph of the sketch artist on the sketch. But I know there are autographs in here for like some of the entrepreneurs as well as like Kevin Hart.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're pretty rare.
But they are pretty rare. Chill Chinchilla. Yeah, then you get the entrepreneur showcases of various entrepreneurs.
Is that the owner of the Dolphins?
I think yes, Miami Dolphins, yes, and a devoted philanthropist. Made 60 billion in real estate. Spot 9. How's it going, Michael? On the Twitch side. Pathetic squid. Adaptable alien. Shrewd shark. When I'm a billionaire, eggs, I will send you an autograph. OG Ox. Heck, you're the famous star. You're the actor. I need your autograph. What am I talking about?
No problem.
How's it going? It's going. It's going. I'm going okay, I guess.
Everyone's going.
Yeah.
Period.
It's a day.
It's a day.
Yeah, not necessarily, yeah. Stun Sun. Woo. Spot 11. For Matt. Swan. Perceptive Puma. And Whimsical Wolf. To 150. Nifty Narwhal. Nifty Weasel. $13. How's it going, Max? Yep, the Halo will be after this one. I did not. Did they show anything off or just announce that it's happening? Michael Rubin? CEO of Fanatics. I think we've heard of him. If anyone's used the app. Where you can find Nerd Out every Tuesday and Thursday from 11 to 3. Does it look any good, Max? I'll have to check it out after work. Toronto and St. Louis. Perfect Persian to 10. To 10. Way to go, Matt. We got a perfect Persian to 10. Yellow eyes, so the base kitty. Generous gerbil to 99. Dapper Dachshund. Karma Kiwi. That will end the fourth break. Thanks everybody for buying out this break. It's been a lot of fun. I believe there's some up for next week, but I'm not 100% sure. I have to go double check on that. But be sure to check back. And we will get into the next break in just a moment. All right, I'm going to upload this to YouTube, and then we will get into the Halo break. Be right back. Gotta grab the box.
I knew that was coming. I got you.
All right. Oh no. Are we back? Yes. Oh, what the heck? Just one more moment. Sorry. Just making sure the camera and everything is good to go. All right. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for our next group break. This time it's Halo Legacy Collection. It's a little 3-box break. 10 spot pack break. So let's see who's in this break. Corey P has 3 spots, Jonathan T has 2 spots, and Timothy B has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Let's do some randoming. Need more than 4. 5 will work. And 5. Now for the names. Eight. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, spots 1, 2, and 3 will go to Timothy B. Spot 4 will go to Jonathan T. 5 and 6 will go to Corey P. 7 will go to Timothy B. 8 will go to Jonathan T. 9 will go to Corey P. And 10 will go to Timothy B. All right, let's get into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good luck, everybody. Yes. Everyone will have the same spot for all 3 boxes. I'll do a little zigzag. Box 2. All right, well, now we'll snake it. Welcome back to front. Jonathan, you are spots 4 and 8. Good luck. I do have to go in order. Sorry. I understand, but I do have to go in order. It was worth asking. Back. Front. All right, spot 1. Good luck, Timothy. Jonathan, you are 4 and 8. Oh, hold on. We can show the whole. Yeah, Timothy is 1, 2, and 3. Jonathan is 4. Corey P is 5 and 6. Timothy is 7. Jonathan is 8. 9 is Corey P. And 10 is Timothy. Just in case anybody else had any questions. But if you missed it, by all means, ask. No problem. Halo Wars 2. Story so far. Oh, that's cool. Fractor. There will also be a video of the whole break afterwards posted to YouTube. So you can go back and watch it later if you need to, if you end up missing it because your boss walks by. Halo 2 anniversary. On the purple, we got Commander Sarah Palmer. And on the active camo, Harbinger. Harbinger, sorry. Sometimes they're hard to read. Halo Infinite. Halo 5. Grenade launcher on the weapons. The weapon drop. Weapon drop. Storm rifle. Good morning, William. How's it going? Oh, that's cool. USS Short Sword. Or UNSC, sorry, not USS. The U.S. military would love to have this, but it does not. It's a short sword, and it gives you all the information on it. On the purple, Halo 3 ODST. Weapon drop to 117. So we got a numbered grenade launcher. Cortana from Halo 4. All right, on to spot 2. Spots 1, 2, and 3 are all Timothy. There we go to 699. Augments to $6.99 on the black. Alice 130 on the active camo. Master Chief on the active camo. Heck yeah. Spirit. To 25. Halo Combat Evolved. And then to $6.99, got the Jackal in the black. Oh, you're welcome. I'm guessing you're Timothy. Oh, that's cool. Soul Cannon. That's spot 3. To $6.99. Tarantulas. Oh, sweet. Forward onto Dawn. $6.99. You got an Elite. Alice 130 on the active camo. Four for Jonathan. Good luck, Jonathan. Oh, sweet. Emil, a 239, I believe, from Halo Reach to 117. And you got a Cortana chip redemption. So you'll have to submit this. And you'll get a unique card. Our good friend of the show, Travis, sent in his and then linked some pictures. And they were all different. So even if you get 2 Cortana chip redemptions, they end up being different. So it's pretty cool. Bird Discover. They used to be pretty, we promise. active camo. Decimus. Cortana from Halo 4. Prophet of Truth from Halo 3. An active camo. Got a lot of active camos. I'm okay with this. Discovery Tribute. Cortana from Halo 3. Spot 5 for Corey. Good luck, Corey. That's cool. Longsword. I got it. Short sword, longsword. I forgot the name of the ships. It's been a bit, man. I gotta go back and play Halo. Halo 5, Guardian. Guardians. Oh wait, is this to 117? Weapon drop, the DMR. Cortana from Halo 2. Incineration Cannon. Cortana from Halo 5. Six. Corey as well. Good luck. That was slot 5. This is 6. Weapon drop, rocket launcher. We got a Cortana redemption. We've gotten some things to 117. We've gotten a few blacks to 699s. Gotten a bunch of active camos. Chief? Yes. This is slot 6 for Corey. Then will be spot 7, which will be for you. Wait, no. Spot 7 is Timothy. Then 8 is Jonathan. How's it going?
You want to go?
Sure. I can take lunch. If you don't mind.
Comics are after this, right?
Yes, that sounds right. I have to look at the schedule. I believe so, and I think they're actually the. I have to double check, but yeah, the 2 comic ones, 2 box in
For
each.
2 boxes. Thank you for telling me that. I would not have noticed.
The very first one I did that was a 2 box. The first break I was thrown off too because I did the one and then I was like, all right, now to the next one. And everyone in the chat's like, wait, there's supposed to be 2. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay. How many breaks are there?
Let's see. 5. So there should be 10.
Mega mystery, right?
Yes, Mega Mystery. On to slot 7.
Sweet.
All right, so this is spot 7.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Godspeed, Michael. What's for lunch today, you know?
I don't know.
Don't know yet. All right.
I woke up late, so I'm like, I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair
What
enough.
was lunch for you?
Half of a chicken finger sub
Ooh, that sounds.
from Great Lakes Pizza. Yeah, it was good. All right. Where are we at?
Take
here?
care, everybody. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Spot number 7 of Lego Halos. Lego Halacy. Halo
What
Legacy.
Is Halacy?
Lego Halacy. It just came out of my mouth. All right, that's fine. Spot 7, Timothy B.
I don't know what that is, but I'm still probably
yeah,
play
I
it.
don't know what it is either. Yeah, Lego Halacy.
What they should have done is done a Halo Lego game.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I don't know how it would work, but I would play it.
That'll come, Michael. That'll happen. Don't you worry. And we got an auto.
What the heck? I'm not even out of the room
Keith
yet.
Zarabaka is Urdidoct. Keith Zarabaka.
Every time this man covers for my lunch,
Sorry.
he pulls something crazy. Which
Is
is
this the
great
first
for you
auto-
guys.
Is this the first auto of the break?
Yes.
Excellent. Keith Sarabaka in our first pack of spot 7 here. Timothy B, there you go. Thanks, Michael. See you in 30. What's up, Max? How's it going? I got the story so far. We got Noble 6 on the green. There is the Librarian on the acetate here. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay, my guy. We're chilling. We're chilling. Master Chief on the shimmer. Thick here. That is Arbiter Thel Vadam to $6.99. There you go. This is slot 7. Yep, slot 7 for Timothy B. Spot 7. What is this? Got the hard light. Linda 058 on the hard light. There we go. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen those. Hard light. There we go. That's pretty cool. All right, 2 packs left from spot 7. Shadow of Intent. Okay. All right. Eggs. Okay. We have Kojo Romeo Agu to close out spot number 7. What's up, Eggs? How's it going? Can you send an email about their... Guys, which Hurricanes jersey is the top bid? Mikko Rantanen. That'd be pretty funny. Are they auctioning his? That'd be hilarious. Spot 8. This is Jonathan T. Jonathan T. The Rantanen Whalers. Nice. Jonathan T was spot number 8. Here we go. And Corey P. and Timothy B. will close us out after this. Sarah Palmer. Got the Shimmer Promethean Knight. Here for it. Let's do it. Halo Infinite on the green. There is Promethean Knight on the acetate. I like the acetates a lot. That's crazy, Hobo. That's awesome. It's funny. Master Chief on the shimmer. There's Prophet of Regret. Arbiter Salvadam. There is Discover. San Helios. These are cool. I like the postcards. I kind of feel to those. Pretty neat. Couple packs left here for Jonathan. Taylor Dutch Miles on the green. There's another acetate here. That is the Prophet of Truth on the acetate. Last pack. Story so far. There is Alice 130 and the Librarian to close out spot number 8. On to spot number 9. This is Corey P. There we go. Corey P. Tragic. That's okay. Thanks for buying in. We appreciate you all the same. Pillar of Autumn. That's how it goes sometimes, you know. Halo 3. Got Taylor Dutch Miles on the estate. Decimus. Purple, we have Tremonius on the purple. Tremonius on the purple. We got the Banished Phantom. Cool looking one on the War Machines. Close out spot number 9. And our last spot here, spot 10 for Timothy B. There we go. Discover Reach. Covenant Spectre on the War Machines. Master Chief on the green. There's the Prophet of Truth. And Hunter. Weapon drop brute shots. 2 packs to go. And we have Noble 6 on the purple and Kelly 087 on the acetate. Will close out spot number 10. Thank you so much, everyone, for buying into this. A lot of fun. Happy to sneak the auto in there as well. Thanks a lot, everyone. All right. Okay, we're gonna start the comics. I also obviously hope they throw. I don't want them to win. Florida is not making it very easy to root for them, though. They're not exactly playing clean hockey. I don't know. Like, I like a lot of the players on the Panthers, but yeah, they're not making it the easiest to root for them right now. Okay. Okay. So interesting. That's cool. That's pretty cool. All right, let's. All right, guys, it is time for 25 Hit Parade Graded Comic Mega Mystery Series. This is number 6 probably going to fire all these off in the same video for ease here. So we're going to start with number 6. So boxes 15 and 6 will be break number 6. Kind of works. Actually, it does work. 1 and 5 is 6. 6 is 6. There we go. Easy. Did not plan that. In number 6. Blake, Brian, Charles, Kelly, and Tim. No, that's number 10. 6 is Charles with 1 and Rich P with 4. There we go. This is 6. 7 times. Seven times. Last I heard, 6 was afraid of 7. 7 times. Charles L., you have 1 through 20. Rich P with the field. Let's see what our first 2 books hold here. All right. First book is going to be... Oh, where's Sean when you need him? How about a G.I. Joe comic? That is issue 78. So that is going to go to Rich P. Rich P. Getting G.I. Joe, A Real American Hero, issue number 78 from October of 1988. Where's Sean when you need him? Graded 9.8, too. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I was like looking at the back. Delicious. All right. There we go. So that's the first book of break 6. These are all 2 boxers, so we'll go right into the second book here. Go right into the second book of break 6. Maybe. Come on. There we go. Any idea on the release date of The Boys? No, I do not. I do not know the release date of The Boys. How's it going, Gary? Yeah, I've never watched it. Alright. And we have Batman's Detective here. That is 9.2. That is issue 477, so they're both going in the same slot. That's going to be the 61 to 80 slot, hitting twice for Rich P here. There we go. From like May, June of 1978. That's pretty cool. Nice cover there. Only one man knew that, and he would kill to protect it. Pretty cool. And again, I'm looking at the back just to see what's on here. Make money, get prizes. Sure. Okay. So those are the 2 books for break number 6. Rich P getting both. Appreciate Rich and Charles both buying in. Alright, we're going to go on to 7. Boxes 13 and 12. Here for break number 7. Break number 7 in this one. Charles L with 2, Jeremy F with 2, Jason G with 1. 5 times. 5 times. 6 times. 6 times. Jeremy with 61 to 80 and 41 to 60. Charles L with 81 to 100 and 21 to 40. And Jason G with 1 to 20. This is break number 7. Break number 7. Our book here is, we got the Amazing Spider-Man, issue 228. That is going to go to Charles L. Murder by Spider. That sounds like my actual nightmare. That sounds terrible. Free, Lone Ranger Western Town. Graded 9.6 from May of 1982. Most shocking offbeat mystery of the year. There we go. My actual nightmare is what that guy's going through. There we go. So that's issue 28, right? Yeah, issue 228. So let's go to Charles L. for our first one here. Box 2 of break 7. Box 2 of break 7. Go right into 8 after we're done here. What do we got here? Spawn. Issue 1. Spawn issue 1. That's going to go to Jason G. One spot magic there for Jason G. Getting the Spawn issue 1 from May of 92. First appearance of Spawn. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Graded a 9.6. That's pretty cool. First appearance of Spawn. Neat one there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's the second box for break number 7. Gonna go right into break number 8. Right into break number 8. Right into break number 8 in this one. Eric D, Marcus C, and then Thomas W with 3 spots. 9 times here. Nine times. 6 times. 6 times. Marcus with 1 to 20, Eric D with 21 to 40, Thomas W with the rest. There we go. So we have boxes 47 and 45 are for break number 8. 47 and 45 for break number 8. Ooh. What if the Hulk had Wolverine killed? 9-8. That is issue number 50. So that is going to go to Thomas W. That is going to go to Thomas W. Issue number 50 from June of 93. Death of Wolverine. That's the embossed cover. You can kind of see it. That's pretty cool. It's a really cool book. And then I just like looking at the back. What if you could get an exclusive Marvel trading card and especially marked packages of Crunch and Munch? Sure. Sure, Crunch and Munch. See what you're going for there. Nice cover. That's awesome. John Arducci story, Armando Heel cover and art. Pretty cool. All right. All right, so that one went to Thomas W. Issue 50, 41. There. Okay. Okay, and box 45, second box of break number 8. That's a caser. Spectre number 1. Graded 7.5. That is from 1967. I'm going to move the gold tick. Open the bag and move the gold tick just so we can take in the cover fully here. Come on. Come on, tick. What are you doing? All right. Spectre. Now in his own magazine. With an appearance from Captain Skull. Spectre number 1 from 1967 is our case hit. Number 1 spot, that is Marcus C. 1 spot magic. That's a cool book. That's a cool book. Okay, so that will conclude break number 8. We're on to break number 9. On to break number 9. Boxes 43 and 44. Going to be break number 9 here. Break number 9. We got John M with 2, Kelly D, Marcus C, Thomas C, each with 1. There we go. Seven times. Times. Incognito, that was yours? Nice. That's awesome. Super cool book. 6 times. 6 times. John M, 1 to 20, Thomas C, 21 to 40, John M, 81 to the 00, Kelly D, 41 to 60, and Marcus C, 61 to 80. Boxes 43 and 44, like I said. Oh, an Old Man Logan cover. Old Man Logan number 1. Graded a 9.8. That is from July 2015. Old Man Logan. Issue number 1. That is nice. That's the variant edition as well. That's super cool. Old Man Logan number 1. So that one's going to go to John M. That one's going to go to John M. John M with the 1 to 20 slot. And here's book number 2 of break number 9. book number 2 of break number 9. Oh, we have a Transformers book. That's cool. Issue 33. Thomas C. Thomas C getting that one. That is Transformers number 33 from October of 1987. Nice cover. The old school Transformers. Pretty cool. We got some Striped Chips Ahoy ad on the back. That's fun. Cool book. Thomas C getting that one in the 21 to 40 slot. Okay. And that will transition us quite nicely into our last two here, boxes 42 and 41. We'll close out our series of breaks here. This is going to be break number 10. This is the one I almost accidentally started with, but we are on the right one. So in break number 10, we have here Blake M., Brian K., Charles L., Kelly D., and Tim T. Here we go. Thanks everyone for buying into all of these. These are a lot of fun. Comics are always a good time. 6 spots, or 6 times, I mean. Thank you, Incognito. Appreciate it. Ten times. 10 times. Charles L, 81 to 100. Blake M, 41 to 60. Kelly D, 61 to 80. Tim T, 1 to 20. Brian K, 21 to 40. Here we go. So the even one. 1 spot for each person here. Let's go. X Factor, issue 16 from Marvel Comics of 1987. X Factor, issue 16 is going to be Tim T. Tim T getting the first one of break number 10 here. Pretty cool cover. Pretty cool cover. Gonna check the back. That is crazy. There's some jokes to be made there. I won't make them. I'll save that for you guys. All right. And our last book of the break, box 41. Last book. Ooh, that's cool. Berserker. Issue number 1. Berserker. That's an awesome cover. That is issue 1. Keanu Reeves is on the story. Okay. That's cool. Keanu Reeves on the story. Graded to 9.8. Berserker issue 1. So both comics going to Tim T here. Tim T getting both comics. A little one-spot magic sweeping the board in break number 10. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone, for buying out all these. We appreciate it. Really hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks a lot. All right. Good stuff there. Those are always a good time. Those are always a good time. Okay, what is up next? Oh, the Illustrators Pokey sold out. Let's see. The Illustrator Gaming HP sold out. Let me just get this done for Michael. This will be a fun one. I don't know if he knew this sold out. Should be a nice surprise for him when he gets back from lunch. Alright. Just getting some orders processed. Couple minutes of office sim, guys. Michael should be back pretty soon. I think they just hit something crazy over on Two Bros. I don't know if the mics pick up Josh is yelling, but I think they hit the OV stick.
How's it going?
Good. The Illustrator edition sold out.
Sweet.
So I'm just finishing that for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Comics are pretty good.
Cool.
Those are all done. Just stack them right there.
Sweet. Yeah, 'cause normally they just go to Sean, but Sean's...
Yeah, I'll probably just go run them over to his region. Sean's gonna be sad he wasn't here. One of them was a G.I. Joe comic.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Poor Sean. How dare you take off work?
10-spot number break. What does that mean?
Like the set number.
The set number. Interesting.
So
Okay.
the last digit of the set number determines.
Okay, that's cool.
So you go from like 0 to 9. Yeah, the first time I got one of those, I was like, wait, what is this?
Okay, you're good.
Sweet. What time is that one?
2 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Perfect timing. So you're all set with that. I'll run this over to Sean's
Yeah.
desk. I was gonna move your brakes, but I had to do that spreadsheet instead. So.
It's cool. I can do it at some point.
Okay.
I had one. I don't have one anymore. Yay.
Oh.
Do you have a marker?
We got
How's it going, Sky? Let's see. Yes?
No more.
Ah, okay. Busy day, all breaks. I don't even know what Disney Genesis is, but that should be fun later. Where bit busy. All right, time for the next group break. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for our next group break. This one is going to be 2025 Hit Parade Illustrator Edition Series 2 for HP Gaming. It's going to be a little 3-box, box 63, 20, and 11. It's a set number break, so the last digit of the set number will determine who gets it. So let's see who's in this break. Alan S has 3 spots. Allison E has 2 spots. Nick D has 1 spot. Romaldo M has 2 spots. Shane N has 1 spot. And Yuna L has 1 spot. Let's do some randoming. Need more than 3. 5 will work. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now for the names. Need more than 4. 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What just happened? There we go. All right. Alan S has spot 0. Yuna L has spot 1. 2 and 3 will go to Allison E. 4 will go to Nick D. 5 and 6 will go to Alan S. 7 will go to Romaldo M. 8 will go to Shane N. 9 will go to Romaldo M. right. Let's get into these boxes. Box number 63. Good luck, everybody. (2019) Pokemon Sun and Moon. Jirachi. So, I believe 9. So that would be Romaldo. I'm going to double check one thing. Yes, this will go to 9. Just wanted to double check. But yes, goes to spot 9. Romaldo. Congratulations. Box number 20. Oh, got a golden ticket. This is a thicker one. 2021 Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, sweet. Sword and Shield Evolving Skies 9.5, or a gem 9.5 from Beckett. We got a Dragonite V. Number 192, Dragonite V. So 2, that would go to Allison, which I believe is Grizz. Unless I'm mistaken. That's cool, Godson. Box number 11. Can we get a second golden ticket? Oh yeah, Godson, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you on that. The reverse hollow Latios is so awesome. (2023) Pokemon Mew English, so 151. Oh, sweet! It's the Wartortle. Illustration rare. Near Mint 8. I love this one. You can just see, like, it's just beautiful. The whole line, the whole Squirtle line on this is just cool. So let's see, 171. So that would be Yuna. Congratulations, Yuna. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, everybody, for buying into this break. I love doing these breaks. I love the illustrations. The full illustration, like, they're so cool. Like, look at him. He's just flying in the clouds and the mountains. Sleepy boy above all the other birds. He's in the depths of the ocean. He's just this cosmic dude who's hanging out, loving life. All great. We'll get this stuff out to you guys soon. Take care. Yes, that was done at 11:15 this morning. There is a video of it uploaded to YouTube. I'll see if I can grab that link for you in just a moment. Valiant Guardian. Oh, thanks, Guy. How's it going, Gary V, over on YouTube? Happy Friday to you as well, my friend. How are you doing? It's been very busy here. We've had a ton of breaks today. Looking forward to the weekend. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do besides test drive a car, but we'll see how that goes. Depending on the weather holds up. Do some fun stuff outside. If the weather turns bad, do some gaming inside. The weather this week's been really mixed. It's been pretty rainy and stuff. Like on some days I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go out and do stuff, and it just rains. I'm like, oh. So this weekend I think it should be good enough for me to go out and do stuff. God knows the yard needs it. It's been so difficult to get a day where you can actually mow the lawn. How about you, Gary? What are you up to? You got any fun plans for the weekend, or? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm not like set like, oh, I must absolutely. It's not like I absolutely need a car at the moment. My car works, but I've had to put a lot of money into it over the last year. So it just keeps breaking, and I'm like, is it now fine, or should I just upgrade? Granted, my old car's an 2009, so it is a little older. So they do start to break at that point. And now now the car's got all sorts of crazy fancy bells and whistles. Yeah, there you go, my guy. It's vintage. Which is, I think it is like, what if a car reaches 20 years, it's considered like you can get classic car insurance or something, or maybe it's older than that. I'm not sure. But I know like cars from the like a Viper from the 90s is now considered like a classic car, which is crazy to me because not that I had a Viper. But I remember like commercials and stuff for them as a kid. So I'm like, oh, that's not like, because I think classic cars, I think like 50s, 50s and 60s. But then I'm like, oh my God, that much time has passed. For like those sports car kind of things. Oh, fun. Yeah, how dare you have to take care of things in your life, Gary? No, but it's cool. I mean, you've been, yeah, if you're busy, like, I get it. Sometimes that life happens like that. And, move things into the garage. Like, from the house into the garage, or, like, from elsewhere into the garage? Yeah. Yeah, I know there's like stipulations stuff. I didn't know about the miles part though, but I knew like if it could get classic car insurance. I know it's like supposed to be really cheap, but I know there's a limit on miles. That makes a lot of sense. Because I could see like people going for a loophole, like everyone just starts buying 20-year-old cars, or I don't know what the actual year is, but I'm just using that. Or yeah, 25 years for like the guy said. I know here in Georgia maybe it's different by state. Maybe it's 20 in New York. I have no. Maybe it is 25. I have no idea. Yeah, like it would really like be. Yeah, like you said, it's wild seeing people driving around in early 2000s Crown Vics with a classic car. Like, yeah, that blows my mind. Like, Crown Vic's not a classic car, but then you like think about it, and you're like, oh no. Yeah. Yeah, you better get that in the garage. Gary. You don't want to get destroyed in the weather. Because you're like, yeah, like, Crown Vic's not that old. Like, I was saying, like, oh, yeah, the car that I remember being advertised when I was a kid. Growing up in the 90s, I'm like, that can't be that old. It's so, oh, God. And then existential crisis, like... Yeah, if there was no like mileage restrictions, that would be the way to go. Everyone just gets like a year 2000 Crown Vic, because that was like the one Ford that was like indestructible. And that's why all the police had it. Although it is a funny story. Speaking of like how that was usually like, oh, that's the police car. A friend of mine had, I think it was a Crown Vic or the like Mercury equivalent of it. I don't remember which, but it looked just like it. It was white, so it looked like the unmarked cars for the police. Was not intentional. At night, drives up behind somebody at a stoplight. And then they start panicking. Or they get all weird on her. And then it goes to the next light, and now all of a sudden they're driving like really slow. So they get to the next light, and she's still behind them. And then the next light, the person just like throws something out the window and takes off. Must have assumed she was a cop. She's just like, what the heck happened? So like they ended up behind each other for like, it was like 2 or 3 lights. And by that, like, I want to say third light, the person, I guess, had gotten paranoid that they were being followed by a police officer and threw something out the window, probably substances that are not allowed, and then just bolted like a bat out of hell. They're just like, what? Yep, I just aged reading that, my guy. They're like, oh yeah, when I grew up, I had a Super Nintendo. And then the students just looked at me like, wow. I was born in like 2008 or well, whatever, you know what I mean? It was like one of those like, ooh. Like, wow, my grandpa grew up with like, oh no. Grandpa, my guy. Godsend, that will depend on the break. Some breaks, it's yeah, Gary, that's yep. What's crazy is that when I still think 20 years ago, I still think 1980s. 20 years ago was 2005. I'm like, oh no. It's that rapidly aging scene in Saving Private Ryan. Just all of a sudden, Grandpa. But yes. Right, my guy? Like, the 90s was last decade, right? But yeah, Godsend, like, it depends on the break. Some will be done, like, it'll say, like, pack break, so if it'll be done by that. Sometimes it's, like, a box break, like, everybody gets a box. Or, like, the last one we just did was set number break. Everyone gets random to number, and like from 0 to 9, and whatever the last digit of the card number is, like from the set number, that's who gets it. So it all depends. Sometimes it's character break, so it's like, okay, I'm looking like in a say a Disney product and we're doing characters. Be like, okay, you ended up with like Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and Donald Duck. If those characters come up, you get them. If you do like an energy break kind of thing, like say for Pokemon, like, okay, you got water energy. So all the water cards go to you, kind of a thing. If it's like a box case break, it could be like, okay, everybody gets one of the boxes in this case. It all depends. Like it will say in the description of the different breaks how they work. But then if you have any specific questions on said break, just feel free to ask, or you could email boxbreaks@dacardworld.com and they can answer it for you. Like you're like, okay, I don't know how this particular thing on this particular break works. By all means, ask in the chat. I'll do my best to answer you. Thanks, Guy. I actually don't know. Gary, I'm not sure when the boys will release. I can try and find out. Yeah, the last one, it was done by like the set number. Yeah, that one's a little more confusing at first if you haven't done one. You're like, wait, what? And that's understandable. Because the first time I was going to do it before I did one of those months and months ago, I was like, wait, how does this work? And I had to look at the rules. So yeah, it was like, there's 10 people in the break, or 10 spots. And then there's like the number 0 to the number 9. And you random it and like you get number 0, number 1, number 2, number 3, blah, blah, blah. And then say the card is, oh, it's Bulbasaur, number 1. Okay, whoever got, and then this, like the set number's number 1. If you had the number 1, you get that, because it's the only digit there. But if it's like, oh, it's number 11, you would still get it because that last digit is 1. And it's based on the card number in the set. So yeah, that one's a little unique. Yeah. In that case, yeah, like there's a possibility that not, since there's like 3 cards in that one, like not every spot's going to hit. Sometimes it, like those are the ones where like sometimes there's no hit. If it's like a pack break and everybody gets, say, 3 packs, everyone gets 3 packs, like randomed to them, and then you get whatever's in that pack. Yeah, sometimes there's breaks where you won't hit or get anything. Most breaks you do. Yeah, that one's like kind of more luck of the draw. A little bit more luck with that one. And then like, you know, even like with pack breaks, sometimes like you can get like 3 packs. You get some okay stuff. And then there could be somebody else who gets 3 packs and they get like amazing stuff. There's somebody else who gets kind of like, okay, mid-range. Like, you know, like it depends. It's a little bit of the fun. because you never know what's going to come up. And like, there's been like this last one, 3 different spots, 3 different people got things. There's been some where sometimes somebody wins everything. Like, say they got a couple spots or they got one spot and they got super lucky and everything happened to line up. It's like, yeah, you hit the jackpot. So yeah, it's kind of like playing a lotto in a way, I guess. If you want to put it that way, William, yeah, it's like, you never know. It's fun. It's like even like when I play Magic the Gathering or Pokemon or anything like that in like a tournament setting or anything, or even against my friends. I don't know if I'm going to win, but I'm here to have fun. Even if I lose, I lose. So be it, you know. But sometimes I win. All right, time for the next break. I'm going to go grab it. Topps Genesis. Last pack magic, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, let's get into this next break. I believe this one's at this time. Yes, 2:15. Let's do it. Yeah, me too. I've never opened this product before, so I'm interested. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for our next group break. It is a little Topps Genesis. Topps Disney Genesis, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Disney Genesis. This is Topps 2025. It is a hobby 1 box, 5-spot random card break. So let's see who is in this break. Adam M. Adam M bought all the spots, so we do not need to do the randoming part. Because it would be pointless. Because it's all going to go to Adam at the end of the day anyway. So no randoms needed. Huzzah. The answer yes is yes, Gary. Of course. Always. Always. So, let's get into this. Normally, who was it? Yes, Godsend. Normally since this is a card break, we would random it at the end. We'd pull it up, list all the cards, and then random the names to see who gets what. Which card. But it's all Adam M. I believe it is new. Well, we have the full last name and stuff, Max. I'm just not going to list it here. So yeah, so let's get into this. Yes, it's a very limited run. Yes, it's definitely a more expensive product. The box is cool. I feel like fog should have come out of here when I open it, though. Just, oh. I don't know where my other spacer is, so we're going to use Bo-Katan. Disney owns Star Wars, it counts. Nick Wilde, 16 of 99. Nope, that's too big. I think these are going to be 79s. Let me see. Yep. Thor, 10 out of 75. It's definitely the, I want to say Ragnarok version. Loki, 77 of 99. That's cool. Does this one have? Oh yeah, this glowed a little different. This glows like blue. It's to 99 because it's kind of like a rainbowy effect. I am out of 79s. I will go grab them in a second. Got Mace Windu to 75. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. I remember that commercial. I did not have a Genesis. The kid down the street did, though. All right. To 50. This last card's to 50. Luca. There's one Disney movie I have not actually seen yet. Luca. Paguro? Yeah, it's the one where they turn into like sea monsters slash like mermaids and stuff. Mer people. And I have not. That's one of the ones I have not seen yet. I hear it's good. I just haven't gotten around to it. 20 out of 50 is really pretty. It is a very pretty card. I'm going to go top load these. Thanks a lot, Adam, for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. This is normally where we would do the randoming. And survey says they all go to Adam. So thanks a lot. I will get these top loaded and packaged and out to you soon. Take care. I'd have to go look it up in a moment. Hey Max, do you know offhand what some of the big hits are in this set? I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a Mickey Mouse. Because Disney. But I'll have to double check. Hold on. I'll find out. I have not. I was planning on trying to see it this weekend. Is it any good, Gary? Like, I said you liked it, but like, is it? How do I put it? Is it a movie you'd go see again, or watch again at home? But I planned on trying to see it this weekend. Thunderbolts. Although apparently they're changing the signs now out in like Hollywood, and it's getting a new title. Or they put up a new title for it. But yeah, Thunderbolts. Does it look like it was a little fun from like the trailer and stuff? Like I just remember the original trailer, they're all like in the car and whatever, and then they're like, is that Bucky? And then the stuff explodes, like, oh, we need to get out of here. You said it was bulletproof. Bulletproof-ish. And I'm like, okay. Like, I like those characters. I'm just like, I haven't seen the movie of them all together. So, I was hoping it would be good. But you never know. Because Marvel's had some misses. The last couple years. Not all misses, but... I'd go see that movie. Thundercats? Thunder. I had the sword as a kid. I wish I still had it. I had it as like the little dagger. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Oh. Had the most, like, I don't know what it is about cartoons from the, we'll get right into the break in a second, but I don't know what it was about cartoons in the 80s and like really early 90s. They had the most awesome like intros ever, and like the animation would be like 3 times better in the opening sequence than the general show itself. But like the theme song and the animation for the opening, you're like, yeah, I'm so stoked for this. Sword of Omens, give me sight beyond sight. Like, this is so cool. Are you serious, Travis? Live action Voltron on the way? I'd go see it. It could be horrendous. But I'm gonna go see it because I want to see it. Interesting. Well, anyway, before I get completely off track, I gotta do that. Because I would talk about this stuff with you guys all day. Oh, God, yeah. Interesting. Is there anything I need to watch beforehand? Like, I saw the last Captain America. Is there anything I need to make sure I've watched or rewatched before going into Thunderbolts? Like, do I need to rewatch, like, any of the other movies or shows? Is it one of those kind of things? Thanks, Max. Of course. I mean, I'll watch them and I'll be like in the movie theater, like, this doesn't connect at all. Where does the starship come in? Like, I'll be so confused when I leave. Like, this didn't connect at all to Andor season 1 or 2. I don't understand. Max said. Okay, that's good. All right, let's get into this next group break. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for our last group break of the day. This is Topps 2024 Disney Chrome. It's a hobby 1 box, 12 spot pack break, number 6 for the new year. So let's see who's in this break. Alan S has 2 spots. Ian L has 3 spots. John D has 2 spots. Joseph C has 1 spot. And Lisa F has 4 spots. So let's do some randoming. And then after this break, we're all going to go to the movies, and Max is going to bring the popcorn. Or Max is going to buy all the popcorn, right? Thanks, Max. More than 4. That's not more than 4. That is not more than 4. Oh my God. Here we go. 5, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now for the names. $11. And 11. All right. Spot 1 will go to Ian L. Spot 2 will go to Lisa F. Spot 3 will go to Alan S. Spot 4 will go to Lisa F. Spot 5 will go to Ian L. Spot 6 will go to Alan S. Spot 7 will go to Joseph C. Spot 8 will go to Lisa F. Spot 9 will go to John D. 10 will go to Ian L. 11 will go to Lisa F. And 12 will go to John D. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle these bad boys up. I pulled some Nuke Mickeys. I pulled a Hidden Gems Mickey. I pulled a Shadow Box Mickey out of this Topps Chrome. So it's possible, Gary. All right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I got featured on the Topps Instagram? Sweet. It's like I'm famous now. You must now refer to me as Sir. No. No, it's all good. Pluto. I see. I couldn't even keep that persona up for like a whole sentence without laughing. I could never be that way. Pluto. Syndrome. Ha. Syndrome. Urkel. Dumbo. Gil and Vanellope on the Future Stars. Big time, big money Mike. I was like, yeah, no, it was featured on Golden, which was crazy too. Because I had just watched the Netflix show on him. And I'm like, they're like, oh yeah, you're featured on here. I'm like, what? Forky, King Magnifico, Peppa Madrigal, Lauren Lightfoot, Jackson Storm, Edna Mode. That's actually pretty funny, Garrick. Half the fun of this job is I get to open all this cool stuff. The other half is you guys are hilarious. No capes. Yeah, I really like the community. It's a lot of fun. Like, you guys are fun. It allowed me to meet a lot of cool people in the chat. Duchess. Ooh, is that some red? I don't know. Duchess. This is spot 3 for Alan. Plastic Girl. Maximus. Oh. Oh! 1 of 5. King Simba, 1 of 5. This is cool. It's like just different enough too. King Simba, 1 of 5. Way to go, Alan. This is awesome. Talk about looking for another big hit. I think we got one here. I think we got one here. Four. Hey, Steve. Ham. Bambi. Hey, Stoop. Sven. Mordur. Stitch. Fear on the headquarters. Oh, that's you. Sweet, Alan. Awesome. Brave is good. Alan, did you get to see? Oh, of course. Did you see what you got? Five for Ian. Captain Hook. Doc, Destiny, Scar. You got King Simba to 5. 1 of 5, fresh off the line. So cool. Who is history's greatest emperor? Me. At least I will be. Oh, Empire. For a second, I read Empire. Then let me rephrase my question, or change the answer. History's greatest empire? My empire. Piglet? That's a difficult question, Max, actually. And I love history. I have a history degree. And a poli sci. So I could debate that all night with you. The pro, like. We got to 101. Dopey to 101 for spot 6. So, Alan. Does a day go by, Gary, that we don't think of Rome? You're on a roll. Got the 105, and then Dopey to 101 on the Dalmatian. 7 for Joseph. Miss Bianca. I loved the Rescuers. Yeah, that's what I was getting to, that joke. King Candy. Flynn to 199. Dude, I could go for a cinnamon roll, Max. Those are delicious. We did fresh baked cinnamon rolls like a couple weeks ago over the weekend. It was so good. Yeah, baked goods are part of my week. Like, I don't really like I'm not one to eat like a ton of like chocolate or chips or whatever, but like you go like, hey, would you like some tasty baked goods? I'm like, well, come right here. Like the Genie, Basil, Sleepy, Yokai, Abbey Park. Did we get a black? We did. 5 of 10. So we got a 1 of 5 and a 10 out of this box. Ursula. That's awesome. She's one of the best villains. This is a crazy box. I love her song. Poor Unfortunate Souls is such a great Disney villain song. It's a sick color match. She's a great villain. And this is like, yeah, it's like, this is awesome. It's out of 10, 5 out of 10. This is just plain awesome. This box is insane. We got an out of 5, and now we got this. This is great. This is great. 8. So that was to Lisa. Congratulations, Lisa. Stinky Pete. This is for 9. This is for John. Abby Park. Bailey. Envy. Inside Out and Inside Out 2 are great movies as well. Elena. Sorry to bother you, but I don't know who to talk to get photos. I just pulled out of 5.
So Brennan is our
Who is it?
photographer.
Oh, is it Brennan now?
He's right
Okay.
there. So I would just have him be like, hey, can you take a picture of this? And then I would have him either bring it right back to you or give him the whole thing, and he'll have to bring it back to you. But yeah, grab pictures of it for sure.
Yeah.
Brennan's our photographer, so anytime you want a really nice picture taken, or you think it's like worthy of a picture, just bring it back to him.
Oh yeah, it's a King Simba out of 5.
Oh yeah, we'll take that.
So yeah, number 1 of 5. I'm like, this is great.
Yeah, that's great.
Thank you. Hopper. Colt Bronco to 150. Sweet. Carl. Up was so sad. Okay, like, good movie, but like, the first 10 minutes, oh man. It's so sad. Yeah, 1 of 5. The black card was out of 10. We got Ursula 5 out of 10. And then we got King Simba number 1 out of 5. Mind blowing. I don't know what this... I can't wait to open these other 2 packs because you never know at this point. Like, who knows? Spot 11 for Lisa. Slinky Dog. Ursula. See, this is what, like, even on just the normal chrome, Ursula, it looks cool. But on the black, it's so good. The color match is just so... Oh, and like, think of like the depth and darkness of the ocean too plays into it, at least in my mind. Like, it just works. Miguel. Luis. Tuk Tuk. Queen Sarabi. Tramp, Esmeralda, Doug, Henry J. Waternose III, Spot, and Miles, Axelrod, and the Refractor for John to close out this break. This break has been so much fun. Thank you all for buying out this break. It's been a blast. I can't thank you guys enough. We'll get this stuff sorted out to you guys soon. I'm just going to have to go grab a picture of that 1 of 5 and the out of 10 because those are just amazing. I need a professional shot of those. I hit a 1 out of 5 King Simba.
Oh, nice.
And then a out of 10 Ursula.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm like...
Okay.
So those are pretty cool. Yeah, again, thank you guys for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. So yeah, I'm gonna go try and see Thunderbolts this weekend then. Definitely, Gary, I will. I will tell Joshu. Joshichu. How would I? Joshichu. Yeah, I would just instead of Joshichu. Joshichu. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because I was gonna break off the J-O, make that its own syllable. Jo, and then she would be one syllable, and then chu would be another syllable. Like if I said that all in Japanese, that's how they would break it down. Like those were like where the different symbols would be. Like jaw would be, yeah, oh yeah. Josh Chu?
All right, thanks, dude.
All right, cool. I'm gonna hold you to that, Gary. But yeah, I probably will. I like movies as well. There's some movies out there where they're like, people are like, this movie's horrible. And I'm like, that was fun. Because it's just supposed to be a popcorn movie. You know what I mean? Not everything has to be high art. There are those movies. Go in for those, and I'm all for it too. But sometimes I want to turn my brain off and watch stuff explode. Look, that's the fun of Godzilla. Most of those movies are just turn your brain off, let monsters rumble. Except for a couple of them. A couple of them are pretty deep. All right, unless there's some personals that somebody snuck in that I was unaware of. I think that will actually do it for us today. All of our group breaks had sold out for the day, which is a ton of fun. Thank you guys so much. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Monday, we have some HP Gaming Nerd Out exclusive cases set up for breaking. So if people want to get in on those, by all means, go for it. It'll be fun. Fun to do on Monday. We also have Stranger Things High Tech scheduled for Monday. There's 10 spots out of that remaining. So be sure to jump on that. I can't wait for the final season of that to come out. We have some Scarlet and Violet 151. Bundle 4-box 10 spots tight break. That'll be fun. And then we also got some Pieces of the Past. Inventors Edition. Hobby case 10-spot pack or 10-spot box break for Monday as well. So a little bit of some exclusive stuff for this channel. Some Stranger Things, some 151, and a little bit of history. So it'll be a fun Monday. I forgot. Star prediction. We're gonna do 5 minutes. Jedi or Sith wheel. Go. Shan Yu stays my favorite Disney villain. That's from Mulan, right? Max? If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. How long is Thunderbolts? Is it like a 2-hour movie? Is it enough? I don't think it can't be a 3-hour movie, right? No, a little over 2 hours. Okay. That's not bad. Because again, while I don't mind long movies, the trend of everything needs to be a 3-hour movie was getting a little was getting a little crazy. Mind you, I'm also the guy that'll do the, hey, we're doing a Lord of the Rings extended edition marathon. And we're going to make themed food. So, like, I don't mind a long film. But not everyone. Not every single film needs to be a marathon. One minute. Howdy. Roast Hobbit. Dang, my guy. Yes, that was done earlier today. If you need, I can grab you the link for that video. Here you go, Demon. Oh, no problem. Yeah, if you ever miss a break, we upload all the videos to YouTube as well after they're done. So if you do ever miss anything, you can check there or just hop into chat and we'll grab you the links and stuff. That one actually happened when I was on lunch, so I don't know the results of that one, so good luck. All right, let's see where we're at. On the Jedi side, we have 67 or 64%, and then 36% on the Sith side. On the Jedi side, there is William with 9,800 points. Next break day? Like break dance day? No. Monday, I guess. We have more breaks, so we'll do more stuff on Monday. But as for the Jedi side, we have William with 9,800 points and Munoz with 7,770 points. And on the Sith side, we got my guy with 10,000 points. If I remember correctly, Wednesday, Magai took everybody's points? Or am I misremembering this? But, yeah, I'll be back on Monday, Gary, on the YouTube side. I will not be working this weekend. Last weekend for May the 4th, I was here all day on the 4th. But not this weekend, so we'll see. I'll be back Monday. And let's see... So we're going to spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1, spin. The Sith have won again. My guy takes the points. The power of the dark side. So I'm going to raid the bros. Take care, everybody. Oh, God, what are they doing over there? Their background is crazy. But everybody enjoy your weekend. Take care, everybody. I will see you guys on Monday. And yeah, just until Monday, have fun, guys.